I was gonna start today's stream saying hello in French, and I just realized I don't know how to say hello in French. Is it bonjour? Or does that mean something else? I can't even remember. But welcome to the stream. Welcome, Opus. Today we're going to do some Clair Obscur, but just to kind of, do an icebreaker, we're just gonna read something random that entertained me that I saw on Twitter today. And of all the things that entertained me that I found just kind of weird, was apparently Fansly has a new terms of service. So humor me for like 5 to 10 minutes as we go through this. Also, I don't really know what Fansly is. I know what OnlyFans is. I don't know what the difference between Fansly and OnlyFans is. I don't know if it's like a competitor or if like one is like softcore and one is hardcore. I don't know. I don't go to either one. So I just know they do smut, but to each their own. Important platform, and this is actually shared by, I want to give credit to the person sharing it. This is being shared by Batty, VTuber. You can find her on, yeah, you can, no, you can't. It's cropped out slightly. Okay, well that's annoying. But it's, oh wait, if I do this, you can see it. Batty-chan. I want to give credit to the sources I use, so there we go. But the OnlyFans update. No, sorry, the Fansly. I'm very sorry for that. Again, I don't know the difference. But apparently they've sent out emails, and it is, hello, Fansly creators. We're emailing today to update you on our terms and service and to provide additional clarification to our existing terms and policies. We continuously strive to do our utmost to support creators, including, I don't know what that means, with which will always be the case. That includes making it a point to closely comply with our payment processors to ensure we can continue accepting money and paying our valued creators. Translation, MasterCard, Visa, whatever you want to say, called us up and said, hey, we don't like some of the kinky stuff you have on your kinky platform. Stop it. Because who else? Here are the most notable changes. Not all of the changes. Some of the changes we're going to keep close to our chest and, so we can, block people without explanation and say they're part of the changes. But these are the ones that, like, we have to show you for legal purposes. AI-generated content. Users cannot directly interact with AI, like chatbots or image generators that respond to user prompts. So much, I'm sorry to tell you, it looks like Pippa's never gonna have a Fansly now. I'm so sorry. No, beep, 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 beep. On Fansly. Creators may still use AI tools themselves to create content as long as users aren't directly engaging with the AI and all standard content consent documentation requirements are met. Wait, what is it? wait, what does that mean? You can still interact with AI, but if you interact with AI, creators may still use AI tools themselves to create content as long as users aren't directly engaging with the AI. So you can still use AI to make content as long as you're not, using the AI. Okay. I thought we were on Fansly, not Twitch. My mistake. Alcohol and intoxicating substances. So this one, the first one was just done for copyright reasons, obviously, because a lot of companies are starting to sue and they don't want to be, platforming that. That's the real reason why they don't want it. Alcohol and intoxicated substances. In addition to intoxication and illegal drugs, any adult content featuring alcohol, cannabis, marijuana, or other intoxicating substances, regardless of local legality, is now prohibited due to consent requirements. I don't know what that... No, don't. Again, they're like, now due to consent requirements. I don't know what that means. No, say it's still illegal federally and we can get in trouble for that. That's why. They can never just say why they can't do things. Social media account sales. Selling access to Snapchat or other social media platforms is now prohibited if it violates their terms of service. Don't break the law. Okay. Policy clarification. Anthropomorphic content. Our payment processor partners classify some anthropomorphic content as simulated bestiality. Oh. As a general guideline, kemonomimi, human-like characters with animal ears and tails, VTubers, are permitted, but full personas, kimono, and scaly content are prohibited in adult contexts. That's stupid, but at the same time, these are the same people who went after lollies, who went after petite anime women because they couldn't stand it. And all I'm thinking is, you're not gonna get any sympathy. You guys went after lollies so you could be accepted by the wider culture, and it didn't work. And I'm gonna drink that in for a moment. And we're just gonna move on. Because it never works. You punching down, you being part of the bullying side, never works. Ooh. Mind control. Ooh. Hypnosis selects mind control. This prohibition includes all synonymous terms. Mesmerize, mind control, hypno, regardless of context. Well, they had to go. They went after the furs. Now they're going after the hentai chat. It's just, this is cultural relativism at its worst. Okay. Wrestling content. Professional studio-produced adult wrestling is permitted. Amateur or party wrestling content is prohibited, as it may be interpreted as non-consensual activity. Even when consensual content that stimulates force, struggle, or non-consent violates our policies. Wait, so like, it's okay as long as it's like a professional production, but if it's just like an amateur show, it's not allowed? Studio produced, would that include a studio apartment? Maybe. Chat, somebody test that out. I'm not gonna. Public spaces and record location, and recording locations. Ooh. Sexual activity is prohibited in all public spaces. Nudity is prohibited in public spaces where it's not legally permitted. Both nudity and sexual activity are prohibited on third-party private property without... Don't break the law, chat. Don't... How hard is that to say? Don't have sex in public places. It's against the law. That's all you had to say. You don't need to go into all this detail. If you are in one of these impacted niches, here are what you can do. Here's what we need you to do. Stop it. And what we will be doing to help you. We're gonna ban you. Review and remove any content that falls under the categories by June 28th. Yeah, that's your responsibility. You know, this isn't like, you know, the law where, you know, we just won't punish you for things that pre-exist. No, no, no. We're gonna go back in time and punish you because of course they are. I forget what the legal concept of it is, but there is a legal concept where you just don't do that. You know, if something's against the law, you can't make if you make a law that says, you know, flushing fish down the toilet is illegal, you can't go to people who did that before the law and punish them. You can only do it to people after that. But why should that stop them? Our team is available at... They're not going to help you. We'll conduct reviews after June 28th to ensure platform-wide compliance. So... pretty much the sum and substance of this is payment processors are going after, you know, what people do in their private time again for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why MasterCard is acting like 90s Puritans and going like, do you have an erection? Well, that's my problem. I don't know, but they're doing that. Not again, I don't use these platforms. I don't know the difference between Fansly and OnlyFans. But I don't really like either platform, but at the same time, I don't see why like payment processors are getting involved in it. Weird times we live in, but that's just an icebreaker. Let's get to the actual let's get to the sum and substance of the stream though. I just realized I don't have actually the game captured right now. I captured the audio, but not the game. So let me transfer that real quick. I'm gonna take down the reading so it's just not up. Where is actually the game? Oh, there it is. But also, off stream, I found out what I need to do so I'm not wandering around for like half an hour trying to be like, what's going on, what's going on? We're going straight to where we need to be. Ooh. Okay, oh, that's me. You know what I didn't do, chat? I didn't put my controller somewhere that it should be. And I'm not playing this game on mouse and keyboard. Yep. Hold on. Pardon the scuff for a moment. What the hell did I do with it? Also, American Tune, stop for a minute. What could I have done with it? Ah, there it is. Okay. Now let us soak in this FRPG. Did it? I hope everyone's having a good day, though, also on this fine Wednesday. Let's see here. Now, the most embarrassing part is re-entering this. Literally what we had to do was go and talk to her. And she told us that there is a fight, is that the arena and tournament is happening. I spent a kind of embarrassing amount of time looking for her off stream. I literally talked to every gestrel in the town before getting to her. It's kind of impressive in that regard. I talked to that guy. I talked to that guy. I talked to everyone except for her. Oh, dude. Don't worry about it. The icebreaker's more for me than the audience. It's just so I can, you know, just get anything on my mind out there, and so I'm just ready to go. Why do you sound like Mumsy from South Park? You want to register for a tournament? Yeah, you're talking to the right gastro. He does sound like Mimsy from South Park. Hey, Mimsy. Shut up, Mimsy. So far, we're gonna sign up those 3 legendary champions, the mysterious new warrior. He does it every time. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So how's about it? Count us in. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's the one-on-one fights only. Oh shit. No worries though, I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting... Oh shit. Your opponent is one of the legendary champions. Big hands. Who's gonna fight? Oh, maybe I should have healed them first. Not you, you're a glass cannon. Okay, this whole, like, division of powers is kind of screwing me over now. As a team, they're really strong, but I literally require the support of each one. Okay, so April O'Neil is definitely out. As I said, she's just a complete glass cannon. Does Gustav or Loon? Gustav is... He requires more build-up, but he is technically more powerful still. Okay, that guy's hand's not even already. Oh, what a chump. Okay, let's see here. Light bearer, if target is broken by it, overcharge is fully. Wow, that's excellent. Speaking of over. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, Gustav was the correct pick. Oh wow, you won. Yeah, it's kind of impressive. I might have to increase the difficulty after this, in all honesty. I purposely didn't, like, grind or anything before this. So, we might have to increase the difficulty, which I don't think you guys will mind. Ooh. Dominique Giant Feet. Who's gonna fight? Gustave again. He didn't take any damage. His feet aren't that big. Oh. Damn. They're not hurting me. This is concerning. Like, I know it's supposed to be a gauntlet. Okay, his attacks are a little harder to parry, I will admit. Damn. I know I could just dodge him. I want to parry. I want to be like a platypus, chat. That's my fursona. Now I can't be on Fansly. Oh, the shame. Anyways. Oh my god. Powerful, let's do this one. It's just so disjoint. Like that one, I just, god damn it, that's just one of those ones I just can't figure out the timing for. I'll just dodge it. What the fuck? Oh, I hit A instead of dodge. Okay. A is jump, so dodge is right bumper then. Let's see if we can parry this one. That one is too early. I really don't like you. There we go. Okay, so we can't use Gustave this next time. Oh wait, no, we can just go and heal and use Gustave again. Okay, wait a minute. You know what? No. Gustave's healed. Okay, no, never mind. Gustave's fine. Well, let's just use Gustave. Fuck it. Apparently, he just gets healed at the end of it. And that guy, holy shit, we're fighting Razor Fist. Can I overcharge myself? Oh, that's how you spell Matthew in, okay, in French. Oh, Jesus. He did a feint. Okay, the feint. I knew that was still the feint, and I still got hit by it. I hit. RB is parry, A is dodge. What the hell? It's like A is jump. What the hell is dodge? Is it B? Well, I'll find out next fight. A mysterious new warrior. Hope you're prepared. Gustave again. Yeah, we're gonna increase the difficulty after this. Oh, another expeditioner. Another woman? Did I recognize this character?
Mais
Sciel?
Hein? Mais... C'est vous les amis. Vous êtes en vie. Je croyais que j'étais la seule. Je savais
Are
que
all
vous
of our,
étiez-
like, other party members gonna be women? Not that I would be upset. Not that I'd have a problem with that. I'm just more curious. I just realized my head is gone. When did my head go away? Oh, right. I never brought my head back.
On l'air d'âne?
Bah. It's not a stream without some good old incompetence. She has a double scythe. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Well, okay, I guess it's just dodge for you, because apparently parrying does nothing. I hit A again. I don't know how to dodge, and this is going to kill me. I keep hitting A for some reason. Rush is a buff that increases speed of the character by 30%. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's how. Okay. Okay. Not cool. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the second.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Yeah, we're gonna increase the difficulty because I had no right to win that. Oh! I wonder if I had to win that or we would have progressed no matter what.
C'était pas si mal,
Ouais, ça donnait l'impression de frapper des vieux.
donc c'était pas si mal.
Est-ce que je fais partie de tes vieux?
Oh, un jour, j'espère. Alors, comment t'es arrivé là?
Ah, après la plage, je me suis retrouvée dans une étrange forêt jaune.
An odd yellow forest, there was some dude with a crown. You know, his robe was all tathers.
J'ai rencontré un
I don't want to talk about it.
Et voilà.
Eh bien moi, je me suis réveillé près d'une cascade et...
On en parlera plus tard. Retournons voir Golgra.
Pas de temps à perdre.
I'm so happy I'm keeping the beret and sunglasses. Weapon upgrade. Yes, actually.
Pas aujourd'hui.
Okay. This is so disjointed. Like, it has such a, like, build-up that I just can't fathom it. So you can apply and consume Foretell, so those are tarot cards, or tarot cards equivalent. Skill that applies to Foretell generates sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Okay. I don't know what that means. Sciel's skills for focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 5 sun charges. Start by using Focus Foretell to apply
Voilà ta carte.
I really want to learn how to parry this guy, even though I'm never going to encounter him again.
J'attends.
God. It just goes for so long. I'm just okay, wait. There we go. I'm watching the wind up instead of just waiting for the attack is the problem. I was watching the wind up instead of waiting for the attack. It's this.
Voilà ta carte.
Okay, let's talk to the marionette muscle mommy.
Si tu l'empel champion, lago. E pasquardito, eh? Get out my way!
Why was that in English? Wait a minute.
Le mot de passe, c'est dégage de là.
Typique des gestrales.
Esquinesto teso kiman villaggio. Suniso, poco kisolero.
What? Wait a minute. Why did she say it in English, but the proper French people are saying? So they're using a different dialect of French, which explains why they use more English terms. But what I wouldn't know what dialect of French they're speaking though, because I don't know French. But I've just realized that the Gestrals are using a different dialect.
Aussi fort que possible. Pigé.
One that is more willing to use Anglic terms.
Merci pour tout.
Io sano biboture.
I just realized I have the wrong glasses on.
Toute cette positivité, ça fait chaud au cœur.
Positivity.
Una fosse. Rito de bagdoro, Anna. Rico fe mi coranisu.
Merci, chef.
Messy. That seems like a really bad idea. Maybe later. First, let me clean my streaming glasses off because I'm wearing the wrong glasses. I mean, I got the communist shades. Those are always the correct sunglasses. There we go. Okay. Basics, title screen settings, gameplay? Let's try expert out. Oh, no. Oh, she has like a, is that the same? It's not as deep as Gustav's, but it's generally, it's the most similar runs we've had so far. Speaking of which, do we have enough? I don't know what the maximum size for a party is, but I'm gonna guess it's 4, looking at this. Ooh. What? Okay. Is there anything left to do in the Gestral town? Did he just say it shoots lasers? I know it's gonna be like a swindle, but like, I gotta buy Excalibur. Excalibur, Excalibur. It's a wooden stick. I got the Zephyr Blade. Yes. Nobody's gonna get the Duralius and Associates joke. No one in my audience ever watched Duralius and Associates. But we got the Zephyr Blade.
Omigiri nasaki potola nasai kanovelo. Omigiri saraki.
Okay, we found a Zenobite. So now we need to go to the factory. We leave here? Upgrade attributes. I haven't really used her in battle enough to know what I should be upgrading with her. So she's gonna have a rough time for the first few battles. Learn skills. Again, I just don't know what's gonna be best for her, but... So it looks like she's branched into sun and moon. So dark and physical. Excuse me. Unlock skill. Okay. How many do I have? 11. Deals medium damage target. I do admit it's a little awkward that you have to unlock the abilities she was evidently using against me during her fight with me. I don't think there'd be any harm in letting those just be unlocked automatically, considering you're already seen them. Back at camp. That at was so close, I thought back at was one word. Okay. Hello.
J'arrive pas à le croire. J'avais fini par perdre espoir, mais vous avez tous survécu.
Attack on Titan, that's what she reminds me of. She looks like one of those characters that's just like... not pretty, but just so... like down to earth and realistic, and like the facial design of them, like an Attack on Titan character, where they just look like somebody who's been through a life.
Et quel était ton plan dans le cas contraire? Vivre comme championne chez les Gestrales jusqu'à ton gommage?
Je reconnais que ça avait le mérite d'être sympa. Alors oui, pourquoi pas.
Oh my god, she also has a belly scar. Jesus, she is... And those are not fresh scars. Was she like a sewer rat or something? What is her backstory, I wonder?
Par ton bras. Tes apprentis seraient extrêmement fiers d'apprendre qu'un Gestral adore leur travail.
Oui, j'imagine qu'ils seraient fous de joie.
C'est vrai qu'ils ont fait de l'excellent travail en fabriquant ton bras. Tu as vraiment eu raison de leur confier cette tâche.
Tu sais, quand tu subis une avalanche de tuiles...
Et c'est clair que perdre un bras, c'en est...
Oui, mais c'est avec les tuiles qu'on fait les meilleurs toits.
Hamburger's up there. Hot dog is also up there. I would say hot dog is more American than hamburgers. Ooh. Because hamburgers can be like, you know, conflated with Salisbury steak and whatnot. And everybody likes hamburgers, like from every nation in the world. Like, you go to Japan, they'll be like, oh, Salisbury steak. They'll just call those hamburgers for some reason. But also Hamburg, you know, is named after, like, it's literally named after like a place in Germany or Poland or something. I can't remember where that border is nowadays. But I'd say hot dogs are more American. It's just some kind of meat. It's edible meat between two buns, and then we just throw a bunch of stuff over top of it to make sure it's tasty. Ooh. In any other nation, it would just be gruel and just like some kind of awful like pudding or something like in England. But we make it into a sausage and we're like, yeah, this overly processed stuff, now it's edible. Only 15% plastic. I need those microplastics. I need to be poisoned slowly but surely.
Tu ferais peut-être bien de rester.
Quoi?
C'est plus sûr au village.
So if you're in the southwest of America, it's definitely Tex-Mex, which is just what happened when a bunch of people of European, well, technically Mexicans are also of European descent because of Spain, but it's when a bunch of people of like English and Germanic and Gaelic European descent went over down to, you know, Mexico, and then they took like things like tacos and all those foods that you know, the Mexicans had, and then we're just like, okay, we're gonna put like sour cream on it, and it's just like, that sounds awful, but it's actually like really good. If you are in the Gulf of Mexico, in the Gulf of America, I don't want to say Cajun food is like the American food of that, but that's just Louisiana. Fried catfish. I don't know. Fried catfish seems like a good American food for the South. Ooh. From Tennessee to like Alabama, I think anyone would appreciate a good cornmeal. Cornmeal fried catfish. Freaking amazing. You can throw some like chili pepper in there, you know, some paprika to get it like an orange. Amazing. Apple pie is the American dessert. Apple pie is American dessert for, even though apples are actually a fall fruit, but they are the summer American dessert, while pumpkin pie is the fall and winter American dessert. Collard greens. Collard greens is like really selective, actually. New England and the South likes it. The Midwest doesn't know what collard greens are for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. That one's like oddly regional, and I don't know how like it just went to the north, skipped to the midway, then went to the south, but it somehow did that. I have yet to find somebody that agrees. Also, American cheese is American cheese is some of the most vile shit in existence, and I love it. I'm lactose intolerant, but holy shit. American cheese with like a slice of onion, worst thing I've ever eaten in my life. One of the greatest guilty pleasure foods I've ever consumed. I don't know why, but American cheese tastes really good, even though when you bite into it, you're like, this isn't cheese. This is not food. It's literally made out of the waste product of cheese, and you're like, but my God, does it taste good? Your tongue recognizes this is not edible, but you still go, I can't explain it, but it's just... it's some stuff, man.
Oui, j'imagine qu'il serait fou de joie.
American cheese is definitely... Hot dogs are like American meat. American cheese is the cheese of America. Because it's like hot dogs, you're like, is this actually meat? How much of this is actually supposed to be consumed by a human? Same thing with American cheese. You're like, how much of this is actually cheese? It's cheese byproduct. What does that mean? It's not really cheese. It just looks like cheese. You put some yellow food dye in, and now, you know, you're like, yeah, it's cheese now. Most American shit I can think of. As far as I know, American cheese is just cheddar mixed with water and cornstarch. At least how it's how I make it.
C'est vrai qu'ils ont fait de l'excellent travail en fabriquant ton bras. Tu as vraiment eu raison de leur confier cette tâche.
Tu sais, quand tu subis une
American cheese is one of those things that's really, it's like a hot dog. A hot dog can be pretty much made out of any meat, and American cheese can like not be made out of any cheese, but it's more the texture and the consistency that matters. Because in a store, as I said, a store can just sell cheese byproduct and call it American cheese. But when you make it at home, it has to be actual cheese like what you do. Ooh. Which, as you said, is cheddar and cornstarch. Cheddar, water, and cornstarch. I'm gonna look at what are... Remember terms that find and recruit the legendary Esquie... It's whatever. Nest. He should be able to help cross the sea. So that's gonna be on the map when we leave. American cheese is not legally allowed to be called cheese. It's just it's pasteurized cheese product or byproduct, and that's what I mean by it's just the most American shit ever. It's just like hot dogs. It's like what is this? Hello, band. You're a viewer bot on Twitch. We're getting rid of you. You're so luckily American cheese literally is called American cheese, which means that. You know, that's obvious. That's the cheese of America. The meat of America is hot dogs. Okay, and no, hamburgers cannot be the meat of America because that has to be beef. You never have a pork, you know, you never have a mystery hamburger. You know it's beef. You can have a bison burger, but then it's called a bison burger, not a hamburger. So it's also confused that we call it a hamburger, but it's always beef. But that's more of a different matter. Let's do a little cutscene. I like that. At the other angle, it looked like her scar was more than just a texture. It looks like it had a rise in it.
Ça va? T'es bien calme. Depuis tout à l'heure.
That's interesting.
Pardon. Quelques mauvais souvenirs.
I like that. Her scar actually has a rise to it. It's a subtle rise, but it's actual scar tissue. It's not just a palette. It's not just a colored spot on her face. It's actually, as I said, a rise like real scar tissue.
C'était il y a si longtemps.
And actually, because it's so wide, it looks like it has a bit of a divot in the center, like real scar tissue has, where it kind of falls back down in the center. I have several very prominent scars on my body. That's why I'm so fixated by her facial scar. Hot dogs are great. I love Hebrew nationals, which are beef dogs, but Hebrew nationals are my favorite. They are so damn good. Ooh. Actually, I don't really like traditional hot dogs as much. I don't like pork hot dogs as much as I like beef hot dogs. People will say get all the beef ones. They don't have the gross stuff. The normal hot dogs don't actually have all the gross stuff because, you know, like I know people make fun of the FDA, but like you can't have like all the gross stuff in it and actually sell it in America. You can, if it was artificial gross stuff, like the plastic stuff might be true. The plastic joke about 15% plastic, that might be true. But like, you can't actually have dog shit in your food or rat poop in your food, you know? And it's probably like cow labia mixed with ear. And I mean, it's also probably the like cutoffs and offal and whatnot in both cases. Ooh. In both cases, it is the excess meat almost certainly. You're not gonna take a blade roast or a tip sirloin or whatever you want to call it. You're not gonna ground up a blade roast or a flat iron, which is what you get from a blade roast, but still, a flat iron steak and make that into a hot dog, though that would be fucking delicious. Blade roast is my favorite cut of cow. I'm a really big fan of flat iron steaks. They are so damn good. Go to sleep. I actually really like using a... I won't say what the whole thing is, but the sauce I use when I make flat iron is... I use a base of oyster sauce with garlic. And there's some other things in there, but I'm not going to share what those other things are, but just oyster sauce cooking steak goes surprisingly hard. Ooh. What's going on here? Another old one. Another survivor. That design does go pretty hard. Broken masks are one of my favorite design choices.
Alicia, je t'avais dit de rester à la maison. Il n'est pas bon pour toi de voir ça. Oui, je comprends. C'est sa faute. Et elle n'en a pas conscience. Mais tu ne devrais pas être ici.
Qu'est-ce que vous racontez? Qu'est-ce qui est ma faute? Qui êtes-vous?
I'm very oh, fuck.
Tu ne vas faire qu'aggraver les choses. Pour tout le monde. Retourne à Lumière avec tes amis. Laisse-les vivre leur dernière année. En paix. Ceci sera ton seul avertissement.
J'ai si hâte de voir.
Hey.
C'était lui. Je l'ai vu. L'homme aux cheveux blancs. Et cette femme.
I don't like how the white-haired man reminds me of Gustav and how the white-haired girl reminds me of April O'Neil.
Qu'est-ce que tu as vu? Réfléchis. Le moindre détail peut être important.
Il a dit qu'on devait rentrer chez
The gray-haired man literally, to me, just looks like he's related to Gustav.
Et qu'à cause de moi, les choses vont empirer. Pour tout le monde. Vous étiez tous figés. Et je pouvais pas. C'était comme dans un cauchemar réveillé.
Ça va aller.
Et quoi d'autre? Tu as dit qu'il y avait une femme.
Lune. Pas maintenant. Elle avait un masque.
Je sais.
Hello, Squirrel King.
Concentre-toi. D'accord? Tant que c'est encore frais.
Lune, on verra ça demain. Hey, respire.
The big bads of this game just literally came to this character in a vision, and she's having a bit of an emotional breakdown over it, as you would. Oh.
Tu te sens mieux?
On en
Is
reparlera
the
en
gate
chemin.
open? Yes.
Allons vers l'est. C'est là que se trouve le nid d'Esquie.
East. Literally straight there? Okay, awesome. Oh, crap. Oh no, I still have 4 party members. Then I wonder why I can't select, I don't know her name. Who's the character from Attack on Titan who really likes potatoes? I'm gonna call her Potato Girl. She looks nothing like that character, but she reminded me of Attack on Titan's art style.
Golgra a dit de crier le mot de passe aussi fort que possible. Alors...
Oh yeah, there's no way I can pronounce that name. Your name is Potato Girl.
Tu as du coffre?
Vraiment?
Allez, sois pas timide.
Dégage de là!
Jeez, tu pochi mamma parino.
Non, 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 c'est juste... C'est le mot de passe.
Mico fe micola, gor grande mare bombe no passwordito. Gomi kuru rapito sava.
Ah,
Hot dogs are the
m'excuse,
American meat.
sincèrement. Golgra nous a dit que c'était le mot de passe. et-
Laisse, c'est un gestral. Il aura tout oublié dans 5 minutes.
I'll circle back. Hot dogs are the American meat.
Je suis désolé.
American cheese is the American cheese, obviously. The American dessert is apple pie in the summer, pumpkin pie in the fall and winter. The American bread is white bread, because that's processed to all hell. So it fits with the other. It fits with the American cheese and the hot dogs. Trying to think of all the things. The American drink.
Intéressant comme décor. Esquie est censé se nourrir de...
That's another regional one for the American drink.
Je sais pas trop.
Because if you're in the South,
J'ai
it's
encore
sweet
une
tea.
sensation de...
Ooh, it's iced sweet tea in the South, absolutely.
La lumière ici. Elle m'a l'air un peu... Comment dire?
Bog standard beer is definitely the American hard drink. Yeah, that's cheap beer is absolutely the hard drink of America, the alcoholic drink. Absolutely.
Pas d'esquie.
Doesn't matter which brand. Just whatever tastes like piss and costs the cheapest, that's what the guy's drinking.
Hé, bonjour mon ami.
Sciel.
Quoi? Je sais pas. Il a l'air sympa.
Oh, c'est toi. Bonjour, mon ami, la terrible nageuse. Tu es
Oh, he
venu
saved
que
her.
je t'apprenne à nager?
Non. Je suis pas très à l'aise dans l'eau.
En fait, c'est un peu pour ça qu'on est venu. On doit traverser la mer. Tu peux nous aider?
Mon ami,
The soda of America,
Namas,
you would think it's Coca-Cola,
L'histoire raconte qu'Esquie
but it's
est un
actually
gars
root beer. And it's root beer because no other country likes root beer.
Nous devons
And root
absolument
beer,
traverser la mer.
like American cheese, is actually a drink made in simulation of another drink. So it's like a complete artificial replacement for sarsaparilla. Because sarsaparilla, how it was made in the past, was slightly poisonous. So they made root beer, which was not as poisonous.
t'es volé.
This is also the most American thing.
Celui dont chaque pas
But you go to any other country and they're like, this is the most disgusting drink imaginable when they drink root beer.
D'accord.
And Americans absolutely love it.
François se trouve sûrement au cœur d'un territoire infesté de névrons, c'est ça?
Oh non, il est juste à côté. Là-bas.
Oh,
François est mon voisin.
ah. Bon, j'imagine qu'on peut aller le voir.
Least American foods.
Fantastique! Bonne chance, mes amis.
The problem is Americans aren't the most picky,
Fleurer, s'il vous plaît.
but we get really petty out of nowhere.
Oui.
Mais comment? Je ne comprends pas.
So like we look at
Ravir des
not caviar, but what's the French snail dish? Escargot. And we're just like, that's just inedible. But then we'll look at frog legs and go, yeah, well, I'll eat a frog leg, if you're in the South at least. That's what, you see, root beer tastes like cough medicine and cat piss, had a Down syndrome child. That's literally how everyone who's not an American, that's how a lot of Americans also describe it, but that's how everyone who didn't grow up with it describes it. Ooh. But people who drink it growing up and whatnot, it's perfect. The greatest description of root beer I've ever seen in fiction is Deep Space Nine. Just look up Deep Space Nine root beer. You'll see a sort orange guy with big ears and a gray dude with a spoon on his face. And the little orange dude is gonna serve the gray dude some root beer. And it sums up like root beer perfectly, because when he gives him the root beer, he just goes like, what do you think of it? And it's just like, it's vile. I know. It's so happy and cloying. Just like the Federation. And you know the worst part? The more you drink it, you start to like it. It's insidious. Just like the Federation. I still haven't figured. We need to fight with her, and also we need to fight to see if we're at the right difficulty.
Y a rien ici.
Qui ose entrer chez moi? On n'entre pas comme ça chez les gens sans frapper. C'est extrêmement mal élevé.
I could give you the dishes in America that Americans... Sorry, dishes from other countries that Americans just look at and go, I want nothing to do with. Escargot for France, as we already said. Even though we're fine with frog legs. But blood pudding is incomprehensible to the American brain. Like, it's considered like an amazing dessert in England, but in America, we cannot comprehend. It's called blood pudding, like it's a Klingon dish from Star Trek. Like, I don't... Why is it called blood pudding? Because we make it with blood. Who makes pudding with blood? I'm really enjoying this fucking funky fresh beat. Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do this. Okay, now we're back to the funky fresh. I need to make myself my own model by the end of the year, and I need to add a head bob to it. Which will look really weird in VTuber, but I don't care. It'd just be an animation of my head slightly getting bigger than smaller, as it just goes back and forth. Yeah, in hindsight. In hindsight, I should have used her attacks to get rid of his... I feel like sushi used to be very despised food until some point in the... Sushi was like a niche dish. And it was like seen as weird. But I don't think it had the stigma of the other ones. And I think that's why it's kind of like accepted in America now. Is it wasn't seen as like this kind of just incomprehensible thing. It was just like, you're eating raw fish. Isn't that bad for you? And it's like, no, we prepare it in a way where, like, you know, it's actually fine to eat. And we're like, oh, wouldn't that like have a weird texture? Well, no, like, you know, how we prepare it again, like, is cut in a way where the texture isn't all that weird. Like, we're thinking of like full-on fillets uncooked, which would be awful. Well, they have like slices. But sushi used to be considered with a lot more skepticism. That is true, though. Oh! 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 Oh, shit. New food called haggis, and that seems somehow super American, but also the most American. Haggis is a food that half of Americans cannot comprehend. Haggis is like sushi in this regard, or how sushi used to be considered. I feel like haggis would be a fine example of this, of how half of Americans are like, that's really weird, but I'm really curious about it. Largely because a lot of Americans are part Scottish, but that's neither here nor there. And the other half of Americans are like, what is wrong with you? The other half of Americans look at it like they look at blood pudding, and there's no in between. You either see it as the most vile thing to ever be conceived by man, or you're like, that's really weird, but I want to try it. Because really, it's not actually the sheep stomach that you're eating, it's the liver that you're eating, and a lot of Americans are fine with liver, but some Americans are like, who eats liver as well? Revive. Yeah, I'd like to revive my friend, please. Is he about to attack? Don't do it, bro. Okay, that's... I mean, like, as long... If I can figure out how to parry or dodge, I would get... As a Dr. Pepper fan, I have seen two opinions. It's the best thing ever, or Dr. Pepper murdered my firstborn. That really is often the thing. First, it's kind of like root beer in that regard. It's like the cousin of root beer, where people love it or hate it. Those seem to be the two. I think, for me, Dr. Pepper, I can do one Dr. Pepper, but I can't do two Dr. Peppers back to back. I don't know why, but like one Dr. Pepper in like a single meal, perfect. But like two Dr. Peppers back to back, you can't chug it like other drinks. You have to savor it, or it's gonna kick your ass. Like root beer you can chug, but like I feel like Dr. Pepper's even a more extreme example of that. Root beer, you can get multiple like root beers back to back. I at least cannot do multiple Dr. Peppers back to back. Let's see here. Spock. Shit, I did it too early. Okay, done, done, done. Not done, 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 done. Okay. Is the thing is, like, this isn't one where you see the attack and you can dodge. Well, dodge, you have to dodge beforehand. This one is actually harder to do because the attack is, like, instantaneous. So I can't rely on that animation to parry or anything. Okay. I'm just gonna burn the hell out of him. I don't know if I did it too late or that's just an undodgeable attack. I might have to parry it. Okay. He's literally beating, like, it's a one-hit kill no matter what, but I find it annoying how he's beating the shit out of my characters that actually have health, and he's still one-shotting them. These are doing 2 liters of Dr. Peppers per day. That's not good for your teeth. Not as bad as other things, because root beer is the least, like, bad soda for your teeth, but that doesn't mean it's good. Like, doing that with even root beer would be bad, but... Ooh. Let me get through this real quick before finishing reading that. Okay, no, I can dodge it. I just hit it a little too late there. Thank God. And then I stopped because it was expensive. I fucking bet. Fucking a 2 liter a day? Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I imagine this was a few years ago, but that's still like, you know... over the course of a week, like several dollars and whatnot. Like that just gets to you over time. That builds up. I actually stopped because my sister told me I should, and I take her word as gospel. Oh, ooh, older sister, because it sounds like you look up to her. Ooh. Older sister, I'm guessing. Pierce. Rain of Fire. Okay movie. Yeah, shit. Just revive him. I don't know why I keep getting more revives, but he's dead. It's fine. Just burn him to death, chat.
Bon, mettons un terme à ces inepties.
Let us put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a
Tout ça
turtle.
pour un petit caillou de rien du tout.
Prenez-le et ne revenez jamais. Je me vengerai. Je vous poursuivrai jusqu'au bout du monde.
Mais tu peux pas bouger.
Dégagez!
He can't move, but my god, can he hit? Jesus Christ, what Pokemon is he like? Oh my god. It's not Shuckle. Shuckle's the really bad one.
Tu crois que c'est la peintresse qui les a créés aussi?
Qui veux-tu que ce soit d'autre? Peut-être qu'ils viennent d'un autre monde?
Okay. Ooh. Not sister by blood, but sister nonetheless. Did it? Growing up with my brothers, I had a very tumultuous relationship because I've said this before, they're closer to age to each other than me. Not by much, like literally they're a year apart and I'm 2 years apart from like the younger one. But that's enough for them to like have excluded me, but as adults, we get along swimmingly and there's no people I love in the world more. Currently live with your sister? Ooh.
Quoi? Comment ça, c'est pas Flori?
Je n'ai jamais vu Flori. Ta pierre est toujours aux falaises de Rochevague.
Eh ben, il m'a bien...
Attends, tu ne comptes plus nous aider?
Si vous promettez de ramener...
Ouais, I'm just reading this real quick.
Alors, on pourra être amis.
Tu ne peux pas nager sans Flori? On vient de te voir voler.
Oh, vous êtes bien trop lourd. Il me faut mes pierres.
Tes pierres?
Hélas, je les ai toutes perdues. Je peux faire bien plus que nager. Je peux voler dans l'espace. Avant, je volais tout le temps avec mon ami.
This guy's just lying to us. I don't know why we're taking anything he says as gospel.
Oh, c'est très gentil à vous.
Attends, François a parlé des falaises de Rochevague. Où sont-elles?
Oh, très très loin vers le nord. Dirigez-vous juste vers le Grand 33. Ouh, je vous rejoins dehors. Aïe.
Ooh. Actually, for me... Ooh, speaking of influence, there is somebody who's had a very disproportionate influence on me recently. Oh, that's sad.
Expédition 66. Marcel.
Kind of weird, because it's like I met someone
Évidemment que ton ami les a mangés sans le
who I'm so similar to, I can like...
nous dire qu'il est apparemment immortel. C'est le genre de détail.
It's like looking at a reflection, it's weird.
Non? Tu veux bien arrêter de pleurer en plus, Esquie, c'est pas toi qui es sur le point de mourir si je ne m'abuse.
I don't know, I can't go into too much detail now that I think about it.
La fin de notre expédition. Nous n'avons rien appris. Rien accompli qui puisse aider les suivantes. Qu'est-ce qui m'a pris aussi de faire confiance à de la guimauve qui parle?
But I used to think of them like a blinding light, only to realize that by being blinded I could see like on the road of Damascus, like on the road to Damascus. It's kind of weird. Might be a little heretical to make that comparison. It's always good to have people you can rely on and turn to, whether it's family or outside of family.
C'est un avantage.
But I'm always incredibly grateful that I live near my father, so I can always see him whenever I need to, that I at least have one family member I can always go to. Even if it's just to watch Frasier or Columbo or something, it's always nice. What did we watch? Oh yeah, we watched Through Clarkson's Farm. That was the last show. We need a new show to watch together. His ability unlock can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. I think my celiac disease, yes. Which is not an allergy. It's literally your body can't digest gluten, not that you're... An allergy is your immune system overreacts to something and thinks that you're, like, in danger. What celiac disease is your body literally cannot process the protein gluten. That's what I have. And that means I just can't have the Crunchwrap Supreme because my body looks at the gluten and goes, what the hell is this? Which isn't as bad as, you know, an allergy where the body looks at it and goes, okay, so we need to start to die. I need to start killing myself real quick because this thing, I don't know what it is. What is this, shrimp? Close the esophagus, okay? He shouldn't be allowed to breathe, okay? He's eating bugs, just kill him. 86 him right now, okay? He's putting bugs in us? Absolutely unacceptable. Well, again, celiac disease is your body just goes, I don't know what this is. I don't. It's like lactose intolerance. Lactose intolerance isn't your body going, I need to get rid of this. Well, it can be. If you have really sensitive lactose intolerance, you can actually throw up when you drink milk. But it's your body going, I don't know what this is. Like intolerances and diseases and whatnot, it's all just, it's different than allergies. And a lot of people who don't understand that will just go like, oh, can you have this? Like, it has a little bit of gluten in it. It's like, it's fine. My body just doesn't know what to do with it. Like, it's not gonna, I'm not gonna explode from it. What are we doing here? Ooh. Oh, I know where to go with, I know spots to get where I think I can use my dude. Wait, his thing popped up for a second. Gluten is in a lot of stuff, so I have a very selective diet because of it. What is... Okay. We're gonna look at the map. I'm gonna guess the orange marks is where I need this dude to carry me over. It's not the worst because a lot of the stuff that... Oh! Awesome.
Virgile, Expédition 62.
Because there's alternatives to most, like... And also there's gluten-free flour, so you can really make most of your own stuff. Ooh. And because you home make it, you make it yourself, it just ends up being healthier in general. Hold up, I want to fight this dude. Wait. Charming, curly. Then I'd have to get rid of the beret. We are not giving it... no, that's just a perm. It doesn't have the side shave. I don't have a problem with perms, but the side shave perm is just... so damn ugly. And I don't know why Zoomers are like, yeah, this is the hairstyle of our generation, but it's just...
C'est un avantage.
Again, I don't have a problem with perms. It's just, it looks... Ooh. I just don't understand the appeal of the side shave with the perm. Ooh. Really, it's a side shave, because early Zoomers did like side shave, like ponytails and side shave buzz cuts, which also looked weird. You made a mistake of licking battery acid. That sounds like a mistake. That sounds like a very, very bad mistake, to be honest.
On pourrait pas dresser le camp ici?
Yes. on many occasions. That's something you should like do once and learn never to do again. But let's continue. Each time it tasted bad. I bet it probably also burned a little. Each time my tongue... Yeah, it was fucking... What? You know, I kept having lead, and every time, you know, I felt a little dumber afterwards, but I was just like, you know what? Let's go again. Oh, they're from the first expedition. So they're from Expedition 0, which I learned about today. That's their backstory. Or they were already there when the world split. Okay. It's okay. I probably have lead poisoning. I probably would be like several points of IQ higher if it wasn't for the fact that I chewed on a Jeff Goldblum toy when I was a kid. That probably had lead paint in it. It probably explains a lot. You might be wondering, why did I chew on a Jeff Goldblum Jurassic Park 2 toy? I don't know, man. It just felt really chewable. Didn't do it to any other toy, just Jeff Goldblum. I just wanted to eat him, man. I wanted to eat him like E.T. wants to eat a Hot Wheels. I can't explain that shit. But that's being young. You just put things in your mouth that really you shouldn't.
Ouais. Moi aussi, je déteste ça. Les choses qu'on ne comprend pas. Face à elle, on se sent tout petit et impuissant. Mais ça m'aide, tu sais.
I love the glasses,
sur les personnes à qui je tiens.
but I do appreciate that they kind of undermine these very emotional character moments.
Je me sens moins perdu, parce qu'au moins, on est
Oh my god, do I love those glasses.
Quoi? Eh, j'en fais trop, c'est ça? Non. En tout cas, si ça peut t'aider, j'étais plus perdu que ça à 16 ans.
On m'a dit que c'était surtout parce que tu ne pensais qu'aux filles.
C'est vrai, mais tu sais quoi? Les filles ne pensaient pas à moi du tout.
Ça, je veux bien le croire.
Ouais. Tu peux me parler, tu sais. On est une famille. Selon les documents officiels.
Ouais, bah, ces documents disent sûrement qu'on est mort maintenant. Alors?
Ouais, il y a des chances. Ouh, joli coup.
Je sais.
Pas d'excès de confiance, je t'ai dit.
Speaking of Damascus earlier,
J'ai eu un bon prof.
I'm actually trying to think of the next Bible passage I want to read. There's one really good. It's Letter of Philemon. It's really short, but I really need to find time to read that before a stream. I should have read it before today's stream. There's a really good one that I want to read. It's literally just about, like, forgiveness and being a homie. Ooh. And we haven't read anything since Exodus like that. I mean, Exodus wasn't about being a homie, but Exodus was fun as hell to read. Their famously recalled Shrek cup from the McDonald's. I think it had the cadmium in the paint, and you use it a lot. Still do, actually. Maybe you shouldn't. The Shrek one wasn't the worst. There was one that there was like a... I don't think it was Shrek. Shrek was one of them. A lot of those that got recalled, and honestly, a lot of those got recalled. But there was one that was like super bad, that had like radioactive material in it. Well, maybe that is what cadmium is, but upgrade weapons. Oh sweet. Let's see here. You do more physical damage, but you do elemental. You're just not worth it. Let's see what other people can do. Your weapon is level 4. There's no reason not to upgrade her sword. I want to wait until you get... I'm not going to upgrade her base weapon. McDonald's through the 90s and early 2000s made a lot of things that they shouldn't have. Ooh. Ah, goodness. Lightning. The lightning's stronger, actually. But the fire is... I stack fire effects with her. So the fire is actually better to keep with her. I'll keep with upgrading this. And we're doing pretty well so far, so I don't think we need to upgrade anything else. Oh, dude, how you doing, big dude?
Ça faisait longtemps que je n'avais pas vu d'humain. Vous êtes...
Quand as-tu vu un humain pour la dernière fois?
Oh, c'était mon meilleur ami quand il m'a demandé de l'aider.
Ton meilleur ami est un humain? Mais je croyais que c'était François.
Oui.
Wait. Does that mean the Gestrolls used to be human? Or is he a Gestroll? It looks different from the other ones. Remember, objective, wave, stone wave cliffs, yeah. Just wanted to make sure that there wasn't a secondary thing I was forgetting. Story's really focusing on April. I should really learn how to pronounce these French names. Oh.
Je les envie. Ceux qui ne voient pas. Ceux qui ignorent qu'ils n'existent pas. Et ceux qui vivent, libres et insouciants, ayant oublié leurs péchés, pensant en être absous. Une nouvelle aube se lève sur leur monde, tandis que nous vivons dans l'ombre, immergés dans l'encre. Nous ne sommes qu'un rêve fugace, de la mauvaise graine qui résiste encore et encore à cette poussière, à cette loi éternelle. Ceux qui ne voient rien, ceux qui ignorent qu'ils n'existent pas, savent-ils seulement que nous sommes des frères? Ceux qui ignorent qu'ils n'existent pas.
Honestly, I struggle to dodge more than I struggle to parry in this game. Because in dodge, you kind of have to hit it before the attack, and parry, you have to hit it on the attack. So if you can get that timing, it's actually easier. Oh. I do not appreciate that game. Okay, we can finally see if... I'm kind of thinking that idea of... Ooh, there are parts that were taken along this island, that there were people here to begin with.
T'aimerais y faire un tour?
Apparemment, les gens y allaient en amoureux. Dans le temps. D'après toi, il se passait quoi dans ces cabines?
That's just going to the modern age with your pawn shop.
Non, en fait, c'est un vestige de l'expédition.
Get a website, sell things, you know, not only locally. Ooh.
Afin de traverser ce monde.
Très bien, d'accord, professeur.
That's modernizing.
Floré tout près, je le sens.
If I remember correctly, the symbol for pawn shop's that weird thing with the 3 circles on the bottom. That's big. Okay. That just happened. Comes from the medieval period, where it was actually for, I think, guilds. People who actually, like, were effectively licensed to be pawn shop owners. Ooh. It's a very old profession. That symbol was used for people who might be illiterate. It's just like you see those three circles hanging, you know what that means. It's a pawn shop. Ooh, that's why all pawn shops have it. It goes way back to my understanding. Okay. 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 Let's see here. That. Okay, we're gonna fight Ben 10 Diamond Head. Let's go. No, I get initiative. Oh, they're like those volcanic, it's not basalt, is it? But those, volcanic things that, like, when they dry, for some reason, somehow they, like, get into hexagons or octagons when they, like, dry, and I don't really understand how that's a thing. It's because there's crystalline structures to the magma itself. It's a very interesting thing. They look like steps like this guy. You're not going to be weak to fire. Oh, God. Well, chat, my tactic of using fire against enemies is not going to work anymore, and it looks like I need that ice weapon I did not upgrade. Wonderful. Oh, God. Look at all those fire attacks that are just now useless. Oh my God, my entire strategy just no longer exists. Oh, this is wonderful. Okay. I am so upset. Oh, okay, I see. I've been relying on fire for so long. I'm so upset at this situation. Okay, shit. Okay. Maybe expert might be a little high for me. But you never know. Oh, he brought his shield back. Let's see here. Oh shit. God damn, why? God damn it, why is that one so hard for me to deal? What? Why do you attack him like that and no one else? Okay, well.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Okay. I just don't understand the timing of that one, and I might be better off doing the parry. Let's see. Nope, parries don't matter. Okay, so this is an enemy I also can't parry, which is oh so fun. Okay. Oh shit, he has his shields back up, I didn't see that. Okay. So I need to put her at the front of my party first and foremost. Okay, so it looks like we're probably gonna get more in. He's just back there. What's he doing there? Okay, let's go find a flag so we can change our outfit real quick.
La 78, Maxence. Voler les aérostats, mais il fallait bien qu'on essaie. Et ça a marché. C'est de chefs forts qu'on a besoin, pas de ces vieux crétins du conseil qui se cachent derrière la protection du dôme. Sous leur direction, notre peuple est condamné à une lente mais inéluctable extinction.
I feel like this was coming eventually because how OP the bleed or burn effect was, whatever you want to call it. The burn effect is just really OP, so I'm not surprised that this came. But also I did increase the difficulty, so I kind of did it to myself. Though I am annoyed that I cannot parry this enemy, and that's more what pisses me off. Wait, what? Why can I... Oh! Okay, I got a little confused there. I thought that's what I'm supposed to shoot. No, I'm supposed to shoot other things, which then unlock that, if I remember correctly. I thought that was one of the things I'm supposed to shoot too. Well... Ah! Wait. Shit. I'm a little confused. I don't really... How? Sorry, I don't know how I went back down that immediately. Okay, now I can switch to every character. I'm so confused because I'm just gonna have to come back to that later because I'm forgetting something about the mechanic of that. I thought you shoot them or something around them, but shooting them obviously doesn't work. But what I need to find is the flag, as I said, so I can get I can respec my guys, re-outfit them. Learn skills. No, sorry, attributes. The problem is I still don't know what attributes I should be giving you, but this is... Let's just use half of what you have so far and not sweat it too much. Okay. Okay, at this higher difficulty, I'm probably going to try to invest more in vitality. Oh, what's she doing? Okay, you know what I didn't do? I didn't change my weapons, because I'm an idiot.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
À moi de jouer.
Do I have anything that's not burn with you? Lightning is 5, ice is 4. Wonderful.
Faites attention.
And he just got all of his shield back. And I fucked up the heal.
J'ai vu ton avenir.
Okay, at least that's hurting him. God, it's so fucking clunky, some of the attacks. Half the attacks in this game are really easy to read, and half of them are just feel impossible. Okay.
Je m'en occupe. À moi de jouer.
Literally the only character that can do damage right now is... God damn it, I forgot about the last one. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by a character... Ooh. By the character by 50%. Mark only affects one instance.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Si je meurs, ainsi soit-il.
Of course. I think I'm doing worse, and that's what pisses me off. The fact that there's no intermediary difficulty, there's no heroic, there's no... You just go from normal to this. Then again, I think this is a mini-boss, hopefully.
Lune, fais gaffe.
Are you weak to this? Okay, so yeah, I do need to go to ice. And I'm not getting my timing anymore. I don't know if that's because the difficulty changed the timing or just because I'm psyching myself out.
Prépare-toi.
It's so fucking awkward. Okay.
Faut que tu viennes droit après.
Okay.
Pas aujourd'hui.
Of course you target the one I just fucking brought back to fucking life, you cunt-licking whore. Sorry for cursing. Fuck it, just use another revive, I don't care. Kill me again.
J'ai vu ton avenir. Attention.
I forgot about the shield.
Il va falloir faire vite.
Prépare-toi. Laisse-moi craindre la mort.
À moi de jouer.
I hate this man. I absolutely despise this man. Kill him so that way when he attacks him this turn, he just dies and it doesn't matter. Like that. Maybe I can parry those ones.
Maintenant ou jamais.
Fuck it, revive him. Easily the most insufferable enemy I've come across so far in this game, I'll admit. And I fucked up the recovery again. Okay, that's definitely increased in speed.
Sur moi.
Watch, you're gonna die in one hit. So you literally have nothing that can hurt him. Oh, that's a shame. He also has his shield up. You're boned. You're dead.
Sur moi.
It's clobbering time. One hit. I'm so pissed. I'm going to fight this guy until I fucking kill him. There is... Okay. Oh, look at all these things that I need to do. Okay. Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Burning mark. That's just useless. Let's look at how we can upgrade everyone. Can we upgrade? I don't care about attributes. We already did attributes. Skills. Deals medium single target damage. User's weapon elements. I like how there's this thing that... The game itself is built around burns. I have to assume this is a mini boss. Because the game itself wants me to use burns. Deals a high... Deals medium single target damage. 2 hits. Deals medium... Ooh, heal... Yes. A healing strike is always appreciated. I'm still not quite sure on how to work her mechanics, but... Deals single target lightning damage. Lightning is at least more effective. What's this? Earth damage to enemies. 1 hit. Revive an ally with... Okay. 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 Be my mage. Ooh. I'm... Okay, and now... That's not what I need to do. So now I need to go here. And move everything around. Those are fine. You're fine. You're fine. From fire doesn't sound useful, but it's literally all I got. It's a healing attack, so that should do. Okay. Increased damage on first hit once per battle. That is better for anyone else. Well, plus 1 AP on battle start. I think that would be better for her. You don't need burning shot, honey. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. That's not going to do me any good here. Breaker, increase break damage. That should go on Gustave because he has a breaking attack. AP for on battle start. Exposing attack. Okay. Do you have anything here? Staggering attack, increase breakdown. I want you to have breaker. He does no jump. He does nothing that's worth a jump counter. Yes. You have nothing equipped. That's not worthwhile. I don't know. I'll give you the scraps. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Attack.
Une tempête approche. Fais gaffe!
Because he has an ice sword. Whatever, how you pronounce it. Assault does ice damage now. That's excellent.
Une tempête approche.
If I do immolation... I forgot to switch out her fire thing. I forget what the other option was. But while we have it, we'll still do immolation just to inflict a little bit of burn. Because that won't hurt. It just doesn't do as much damage.
J'ai vu ton avenir. Fais attention! Que l'encre coule.
Okay, I thought she'd get 2 back by now. Okay, so... Twilight damage plus 50% foretell applied. I don't...
Dame forcée de m'assurer aujourd'hui.
And fitting. Ice Lance, because that's what he's weak to. Oh, I should have done Thunderfall. I don't think he's resistant to thunder, at least. Oh, I forgot to swap out your stuff, I think. Of course. Maybe I should have put perfect dodger on him. Hindsight's a bitch. Kick him with your feet. Okay.
Accélérons un peu le mouvement.
Wait, from fire now does ice damage? Medium ice damage, 3. Oh, okay. I see. God damn.
Essaie pour voir.
He's gonna rally because it's his time.
Une tempête approche.
Just do an attack to take down his shield. I don't like how your normal attacks are doing more damage. Okay. Finally got hit. Got hit hard twice. Skills. Fine. Why was recovery less effective when I got perfect than when I missed it? Oh my god. That is a little frustrating. I'm just gonna be fully honest.
Prépare-toi.
Okay. I should have saved up the attack.
La chroma coule flot.
Yeah. Okay. No, okay. That was the wrong thing. Oh, shit. I don't know. Oh, that did damage. And that gives him a mark. quick time's a little hard to do because it gets lost in the animation a bit, I'll admit. What a shame. All that build up, and he had his shield up. Fucking hell. There we go. Still don't know how she works, but we killed it. I was very hateful, but we got him. Confident, take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. But we don't know. We don't need to go back there. Honestly, you're my glass cannon, so I kind of want to give you confident. I can't wait to see enemies and see that they're not rock-based, and I have to switch all my gear back to what I had previously. Can't wait for that, chat. It's gonna be so cool. That's gonna be so fun. But we did it. Third time's the charm. Oh, you're quick enough to hit me before that. No, game. I need you to go fuck yourself with what you've just done there. I was still taken off guard by the fact that there's an enemy that has an attack, and then after he attacks, the attack actually is triggered. I just want you to know you can go fuck yourself with a cactus. I mean, no, I don't want to participate in that cunt-licking bullshit. I want to be out of there. Maybe we should lower the difficulty again. Has everyone in my team dead? No. Now you're gonna do the same thing. And now I have to revive you.
Merci de m'avoir sauvé.
Is that just all you do? Close my eyes for that parry, chat. Oh my god.
J'ai vu ton avenir.
Oh, you're weak against dark. Good to know.
Second souffle.
Esquive.
Again, it's annoying that her base attacks do more damage than her specials, it seems. And I just don't know her mechanics, because I read her tutorial and I just didn't understand it, so I'm probably gonna have to switch back to April. I should have parried. I closed my eyes for that one too. Let's kick him. Also, I should have April because she can get AP up a lot quicker than these characters. So I'm gonna have to add perfect dodge to everyone if I can. I don't know how many perfect dodges I have, but I think I have one or two. I have at least one. God. How much does your heal cost? Healing light is too much. Screw it, just do immolation. You can't heal shit, so you're going to use a potion.
J'ai vu ton avenir. Je m'en occupe.
Did he just die? I like how easy that is to parry. It's a little bittersweet that they have shields up to parry it. Okay. Let's kick him. The higher difficulty is at least making me angrier, but so I didn't even notice that parries were giving me AP. Okay. Confident. Breaker. Increase breaker damage. Plus 1 AP at...
Lisette. La 5.
Oh, Jesus.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Oh, hello. Okay. Now I wanted to do this to check the first strike staggering breaker. Burning enemies. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. I think this one combines with... This one combines with something. What is it? No longer increase damage on first hit once per battle. Sure. Okay. Dodger, gain 1 AP for a perfect dodge. You. Well, actually... Shit. So it's Dodger. And do I not have another Dodger? I don't.
On dirait un temple en l'honneur de la peintresse.
Elle a détruit notre monde. Et quelqu'un lui a dédié un temple?
Les faibles d'esprit sont prêts à se tourner vers n'importe quoi pour tenter d'expliquer l'inconnu.
Et quand on est face à quelque chose d'incompréhensible, j'imagine qu'on est prêt à tout essayer.
Damn it. That's a little frustrating. But she literally has first strike, so it's fine. You're all root, so you're gonna be hurt by flames. Okay, then.
Faites attention.
Just don't bother. Okay. Bluntly annoying, I have to go all the way back to get healed because she got beat to hell. I wanted to go to a higher difficulty to make it more engaging, but I feel like it's actually just making things slower. So even though I don't want to go to a lower difficulty, if we have to, we might. Ooh. Also, I feel like it makes me focus a little more on the game, which isn't a good thing because I'm here to stream and entertain you guys, not to stress over a game. The game is just the medium.
On dirait une ferme.
Comme au bon vieux temps, pas vrai?
No, not touch. I'm gonna see if going back to normal, how that feels. They're flying enemies, so...
Laisse-moi t'aider.
This probably won't hurt them. Yep. You're a flying enemy, so you actually won't get hurt.
Prépare-toi.
I'm pissed now. Now they're doing... I'm an idiot. I'm extra stupid because I should have taken down his shields, then broken his orbs. Oh my god.
tempête approche.
Okay. That is a really forgiving parry.
Je peux y arriver.
Okay. Cation. Okay, I think we're gonna stay at Expedition. Might practice off stream, so in the future maybe we can do the higher difficulty, but I just don't want to grind the stream to a halt and also to get so angry at over nothing. This place is as beautiful as No! Damn it. I'm gonna sit down. Fight the merchant. Yeah. Nope. Okay. A little disjointed. Oh! I did not expect the 1-2. Let's see here.
Second souffle. Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe.
Oh! Okay. I need to back you. No, 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 no. Okay. Fuck you, game. I need to back into a corner, but I don't know where that corner is, because I thought I would have to back it in. No, that's... Okay. No, game! That's some dog shit. Sorry for cursing. Come on. No, no. So do I have to hit it when it comes back around? Okay, no. That is the corner. Just have to be quick enough to get it while it's still there.
Je vais bien.
No. Fuck. I don't know why, but I just assumed.
Je peux y arriver. Obéissez-moi.
L'acromate ou la flot.
Did I not heal her? Did I heal the wrong person? Am I so tired I don't know what's happening? Yes. You can only do recovery on yourself, you little bastard. I didn't even see the quick time. Okay, we might be ending this before we get through this dungeon.
Faisons couler l'encre. Mon épée sème la forme. Ok.
The hell is that thing?
Je peux y arriver.
Prépare-toi.
Okay, I think I'm too tired to be continuing this. I'm too tired and pissed. One second. Okay, I'll continue. Ooh. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna beat this guy though. What is here? A small revived tin. Yeah, sure.
Je vais mieux.
Why? Small revived tin.
C'est la dernière fois que je fais.
What has happened? I have to kill him within a time limit. Okay, good to know for the future. So I just got my ass kicked and lost a lot of health for no reason. Good to know. I'm very upset because I don't remember what I need to do to open these. Oh, I do shoot these things. And why when I earlier was shooting one of those... Why was it not working earlier then? Oops. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I said don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Ooh, good. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Okay, okay, okay. Whoa! Okay. Oh my god. They're both. Oh god. There's no way. Hey, we successfully parried.
Attention, Maelle.
Well, everyone else, get the hell out of there. She's just dead weight. Don't worry about it, chat.
Je suis prête.
Let's just leg it again. Oh. Okay. The fact that these parries are just landing, except for that one. Now that it doesn't matter, the irony is not lost on me. Get out. Woo! It's because I have no pressure to succeed. And that's where most of my mistakes are happening. It's the fact that I am just getting... I'm psyching myself out. Ooh, I'm over... Like, I'm getting tense, and I'm just messing up the timing because of it. But there, I have no requirements. I just have to survive long enough. Oh, I thought that was something I need to pick up. Okay, we're gonna rest. And... Is there like skills I can give you? Because I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna have to go off stream to learn Potato Girl's attacks. I'm just not gonna be able to do it on stream. I'm just too incompetent. Virtuous stance is also. I'm gonna have to be constantly switching between April and her if I don't just pick something. Do you have any attacks that aren't fire-based? Shit. They really want me to use her, though, is the problem. First things first, actually. We should go to Potato. Marked card. Deals dark damage to all enemies. That one I want to keep. Deals medium single target damage. 2 hits. Rush. I don't know if I want to keep that. Phantom Blade. Harvest. Yes. Deals medium single target damage. 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Deals... Also, I need to switch her weapon. Sealed Fate. Don't... God damn it. Sorry for cursing. There's a little gnat fly. Put that there. Twilight Slash. Bad Omen. And go there. Deals high single target damage. I wish they'd just trade when I do that, but they don't. Okay, so then we have that. Start, gain powerful one during base attack. First strike, play first, confident. I'm gonna keep that on her in case everyone dies and she's the first one, so she always has priority. I think that works. Never can't be healed. That's actually good for her to be on, because she's going to be by herself if I make Potato Girl part of my party. She's going to be my reserve, and she's not going to get healed regardless. Apply burn to hitting enemy. Rewarding. You actually mark targets, but that means you're never going to be the one hitting the marked target. So that actually makes it confusing. Dead energy, AP on killing an enemy. And then take you out of the party, put you back in. And I need to trial by fire, learn her, how to play her. Weapons. So you have higher crit, but lower damage, but not that much lower damage. So actually... Oh! Okay. What?
Laisse-moi t'aider.
A wildfire won't be effective against the basalt, but it will be highly effective against the 2 roots.
Voilà ta carte.
So I have to parry every attack to do those kind of parries. I hate you for that. Oh shit, they're resistant. Fuck. Sorry for cursing. I thought because they're roots. I know they're rock, but I thought the roots would be... Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, he's just fucked. Sorry for cursing. I should have stopped saying sorry and just stopped doing it. Let's see here. Small revive tint. Yes.
C'est le moment de frapper. Voilà ta carte.
I'm so used to this guy's timing. Ooh. Not used to that guy's timing. Don't do it. Just revive him.
Prépare-toi. Se construit.
Voilà ta carte. Essaie pour voir.
Hey, I parried the last one. Okay.
Glace, brise. Je suis prête. Gustave, esquive.
I can't believe it's not until this third playthrough that I've realized that parries increase AP. But that's the kind of incompetence you can expect from this. Medium, okay.
Si je meurs, ainsi soit-il. Bien. Je m'en occupe. Une tempête approche.
pour ceux qui viendront après.
J'ai vu ton avenir.
Danger.
Considering I'm literally 2 weeks after that to do another fight, we definitely can't do the higher difficulty. I'm too much of a scrub. Ooh. I also feel like the last zone was purposely a little easier against all the Gestrals. Oh, that was actually all the enemies. I thought each one was going to be an individual fight. See here. Okay. Sorry, that was just a pointless detour. Nope, nope. That is a mini boss. Why is it not getting triggered though? Oh. You're not really in a position of power here. So am I gonna put together a mini boss? There's literally no reason not to rest. Okay, we're in Moria. We fight a Balrog, 10 out of 10 for this game. Ooh. What's that? Circling back to the earlier topic of food, I've just had a thought that south, southwest, midwest it's a little more awkward, it's a little more amalgam, but I can think of like common dishes or a food profile at the very least for, oh! Okay, I need to get you. For the Midwest, New England, like South and all that. But I can't think of a, like, food or palette profile for the Pacific Coast. Like, the Midwest actually has a lot of Central and Eastern European dishes, a lot more than you'd think, because there's actually a lot of Central and Eastern European heritage in the Midwest. Southerners, you know, they just have that fried catfish and things like that. Barbecue. I don't know, is there and the Southwest of course has Tex-Mex, but does the Pacific have any like kind of food of its own, dishes of its own, menus of its own, whatever you want to call it. Does it have a palette? Let's see here.
La chroma coule à flot.
Glace, brise-toi.
Voilà ta carte.
Danger.
Okay, that's one. Did I miss any others? Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. Ooh. Okay. Level geometry got me there.
Faites attention. Danger. À couvert.
You don't have shields, so I can just shoot these. And then shoot him in the face. I hate both of you. I should have done immolation, not immolation. I should have done the group effect burn. But he's resistant to burn.
Je m'en occupe.
That's the first time I've missed that parry. Oh, son of a bitch, I didn't realize he was doing the 3 parry and I was scratching. Okay. I was actually looking down slightly, so I wasn't even looking at the screen. I thought it was just completely done.
À moi de jouer. J'ai vu ton avenir.
Gustave, esquive.
Okay, I need you to do your recovery.
Second souffle.
Sans la brûlure.
X. You! What am I doing? Go Gambit. Oh, why don't I call her Gambit instead of Potato Girl? Gambit's way cooler. Okay. Let's see here. Focus.
Je me sens mieux.
Wait a minute. Could I parry, instead of dodging her multi-attack, could I just parry all 3 of them? Because I'm doing pretty good on the dodge. Could I parry all 3 of them? And then take down all of her shield by doing that? Am I competent enough to do that? No. I don't know what the sparkles mean, but I know they're a good thing. That's literally how I've been understanding Gambit's attack profile, Sciel, or whatever her name is I've just been following whatever the sparkles tell me to do. So no sparkles, so you're just gonna do a normal attack. Kick him. I thought it was going to go back to Gambit. Well, no matter what, I have the jump parry. So, it doesn't really matter, actually, if I parry all of them. But I will get AP from it, so... Let's see here.
J'ai vu ton avenir.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
I should probably look at how hurt my party is after that, shouldn't I? You look really cool, and also like you could really beat my ass very easily. But I'm loving the silhouette vibe you're giving. Oh, that's nice. It's just looking at his hand. Oh, don't mind me. No, what did I just say? I just said don't mind me. Oh, okay, I guess we don't have a battle. I thought it interrupted that. I thought it interrupted me going inside. But no, I triggered that first. But I think while it was loading, the battle was triggering. Examine. Oh, that's adorable. I do wonder if a lot of this will be explained. Like, I mean, just why there's buildings here. If these are just the remnants of, like, the split or the cataclysm, whatever it was called. And... Oh! Wait, what? I thought we were just in another building, but we're back at the mansion. So that's how we open the doors. The doors are located somewhere else. Oh, so this is how we get into each room. But now my question becomes, where am I now? Am I all the way back at the mansion? Or will I exit? I'm exiting in the fight. Oh shit, you look really cool. I was unironically distracted by how cool they looked, and I just took 2 hits like a chump. Okay, I don't know what's gonna be effective against you. Do I have healing? You know, I just remembered he can heal himself. That was kind of dumb of me.
À moi de jouer. Voilà ta carte.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay,
Désolé, j'ai échoué.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Of course. The hell is that sound? I hate that sound. Ugh. Well, I've already lost, so fuck it. Okay, that's the one with the disjointed hits that have the weird slow-mo. It's the slow-mo parts that absolutely fucking kill me. It's just the fact that they'll have the attack and then they'll just slow down the attack for the telegraph.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Now die. Good work. Oh, sure. I want to blow my fucking brains out listening to whatever the I don't know what that is, but there is something that is clipping and creating a sound effect in the background. And it makes me want to just do a stuntman special, also known as a Kurt Cobain. Just please, what is that? Okay, time to die. I can't do anything about that, chat.
Okay.
I'm sorry, is April O'Neil gonna pull this out? I'm going insane by that banging. I don't know what that is, and I can't do anything to stop it. Combustion.
Lame. Entourez ma lame. Okay.
It's literally, it made me miss that first parry. I'm... Okay. For the love of God, just stop it. Just... I would be really happy right now that this is coming in clutch and it's swordsman against swordsman. It's the duel that decides the fates. But I don't know if you can hear this fucking sound. But it is driving me fucking crazy. AP on parry, but damage received is double. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Take 50% less damage, but you can't heal. Wait, would this just mean she'd take normal damage? I'm not gonna do it, because her taking half damage absolutely saved us there. But would these two cancel each other out? So it just mean that she can't be healed. Well, really, it just means she takes normal damage, right? But she gets additional AP on parry. Yeah, why not? No, we're not doing energizing pain. Increase damage on first hit. No. AP on the start of battle. You have an empty slot, so we'll just put that there. Everyone is just dead.
C'est un avantage.
I don't even know what we just fought. I just realized I didn't even look at what we were fighting. I didn't get its name. I don't know if that was it was a mini boss, I suppose, but what did we just do? What just happened? My eyes aren't defocusing, so I'm not drunk on melatonin. It's not that late. I can still do the timing as that boss fight, as that mini boss fight showed. Can I please find a flag? So I can't... Ooh. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I think we were supposed to see him fly by, and then I looked at the rocks instead. I was like... Okay, thank you, game. Okay, you're gonna stay our anchor. April O'Neil is gonna stay our anchor, because my god. Vitality... Somehow you don't need it, so we're just gonna make you even mightier. Let's see here, might... Oh, you still have a bunch of points we haven't spent on you, don't you? I don't know why I keep building her like a glass cannon when she's obviously not, but... Okay, let's go to learn skills. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Deals low single ice damage. That's good. That's good for all the the little rock men we're fighting. Almost said a curse. It's deals single earth damage. Have we not consumed equipped Earth Rising? Probably not. We're probably dumb. Ice Lance, Thunderfall, Fire. Thermal Transfer is the perfect replacement for Immolation. Earth Rising. No, we never equipped that, because I am dumb. Revive an ally. Thunderfall ain't doing it for me. Ice Lance. Earth Rising. Then here we will put Thunderfall. And do you have anything that's outstanding? Nothing that I care about. You don't have anything outstanding. And let's see what you have outstanding. Nothing. Okay, there's a Yacha in this cavern. Good to know. I just realized we were doing a side quest, weren't we? It's 3 hours. I'm just gonna try to beat the dungeon. I'm gonna say I do have the graphics at the lowest setting. In complete defense of the game. This is not on the game, this is on me.
Bien, on s'en débarrasse. La pierre doit être tout près.
Those polygons are my fault.
Esquie.
Okay. You are sick in the head now or something. Okay. I understand how that attack works now. We're gonna be here for a minute. Okay. I have a very big feeling all my build that I've been adjusting for this dungeon doesn't matter for him. Well, let's see. He's not weak against ice. Because why would he be? Of course. Dizzy is a status effect that makes it harder for a character to aim. Ah, I see. Jesus. Powerful applies powerful whatever. Oh, I'm too tired to strategize, aren't I? Yeah, I didn't have enough to do rebirth anyways. Christ.
Prépare-toi.
Si je meurs, ainsi soit-il.
Okay, those are pretty easy to do. The lanterns are at least forgivable. Or forgiving. Forgivable sounds stupid. What's that? Hold up, what's that on Twitch? Oh, so I just saw something on Twitch. What is this? Wait, what? What? Ads? Wait, what? I don't want ads. What? Oh, no. I have 50 followers. That means... Oh, fuck. I don't want to deal with that, but no, you have to have... Oh, okay. I'll deal with that in the future. If I have ads now, I'll make the minimum amount without pre-rolls, if that is a thing. I hope it's not. Can I just not accept partnership? Maybe. Okay. Sealed. I can definitely beat him if I can just lock in for this. Overcharge. Sorry, I just noticed on Twitch is like now a green dollar thing, and it says like I can, if I press it, it'll cause 1 minute of ads, which is just concerning to me. But that's something I can't deal with right now. I honestly don't know how Twitch works. I don't really care. I don't really care about ads. I don't really care about monetization. I care about just being a place for people to hang out. Sorry that my audio's probably not very good. Hold up. I'm sitting down. Scatter, overcharge. In hindsight, that was stupid because no, next turn I can still do the overcharge. Okay, so is healing light? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's actually really cool that it doesn't consume AP if you do it right. Yes! I hit the wrong button, which is a real shame because I would have gotten all those parries off if I didn't hit B. Is that dodge? Did I hit dodge by... I just forgot what the dodge button is again. I've just forgotten what the dodge is again. It's B, right? You see, this is the thing. I don't... On Xbox controllers, I don't think of the letter. I just do muscle memory, because if I don't, I'll get confused when I pick up a Switch controller. And I honestly to God don't... I keep forgetting the dodge button. How do I... How, Merrick? How are you this incompetent? Yeah. Now let's just... Okay. We dodged one of them. It's fine. That's embarrassing. I want to see what happens if I get a perfect parry. Do I get a little, like, trilby if I get a perfect parry? I don't know. Okay, nobody's gonna care for that Phineas and Ferb joke, but I do.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
This is going very smoothly. I wasn't looking, I was listening for that one. Ooh. Again, it's weird how some parries can literally be timed by the sound, and other ones are disjointed with their sounds, but that's a complaint I've already made. This feels like a bit of an inconsistency is all my issue with that. Honestly, I thought we were gonna lose against this guy. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I thought this was gonna be really, really bad. We didn't kill it. Oh, bye-bye. I guess we're gonna fight you later.
C'était plus facile que prévu.
Yeah, it was easier.
Je ne vois aucune pierre.
Oh, okay. Look what you've done. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was a feint. But now I know it's a feint, which means it'll be more embarrassing when I miss it next time. What's he doing? Can I attack him? Can I hit him? Yes. That's a single attack. We can parry it to all attack him at once. I have no idea what the timing for the parry is, though. You need to heal. I really need to make a pinned comment on Kick that just I will not be seeing your comments. Ooh. Not that anyone's watching over there, but okay. I can heal. She can heal herself for free right now. Oh shit! Oh god, I thought that was. I did the wrong thing because I preempted it. Okay, that's a jump. Silence is a status effect that prevents the character from using skills. You bastard. So I just can't use skills for a little while. Okay. If I lose this, do I have to start the boss battle from the beginning? Well, I'll definitely make sure to adjust my gear if I do. Okay, let's try to parry it. We did not parry it. Everyone is dead. Let's go. Sure. Okay, let's just take a seat, you know, for our own execution real quick, okay? Skills. Oh, real disjointed, aren't you? I tried to parry all those, failed all of them. Expedition failed. That's one way to say it. Well. Oh, fuck it. Okay, let's get that off of you. No, not you. Because we just have to change everyone's equipment out. Burning shot, what's that? Don't care about that. Sure, whatever. Okay. So we have to start that over from 0. Get rid of Earth Rising. Put back... Burn. Applies 3 burn. Wildfire is kind of better in that regard. Oh, no, and 3 burn. No, Immolation is more economic if we're just fighting one dude. You go there. Fire range. Deals increasing high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Loon receives damage. Consumes 2 of those. 2 ice. Okay, consume 1... What is that, Earth? No, that's Earth. Sorry again that I'm a little far away from my mic. That consumes fire. You can consume 3 Earth. No, that's lightning. Okay, so that's lightning. Yellow's lightning. I have no other lightning attacks. That one I think this is probably just the better build. Oh, none of that matters. I could put April O'Neil in my starting party and then just get and just stack burn effect. Sure. But she can't be healed. So let's go to you and trade that out. Trade out confident, yes. First strike, sure. Oh, that's completely worthless in this case, ain't it? Energized start. Okay. No longer gain AP on parry. That's not gonna do any good. Plus I'm a parry damage. Double. You can't afford that. There's no longer a mark effect. Sure. Because she's so much built around... Yeah. Okay. Weapon... Fire? Watch, this guy's resistance to fire, and I just didn't notice. Ooh. I do want to try to beat this guy before ending. I should have put first strike on one of them. Because I was thinking I should have been first strike, I just took a bunch of hits like a retard. Okay, Lemari Assault, Recovery, Powerful. Lemari Assault. Shatter from... I'm already boned. I should have kept... Oh, yeah. I should have probably gotten rid of Thunderfall because it's not compatible with any of these, and I should have kept the Earth Attack because that can build into other things. Like, I'm not concerned about this part of the battle, I'm concerned about what comes after. Okay. Don't really know if there's a point. Like if he shoots, if he hits this, does it do anything?
Une tempête approche. Voilà notre chance. Ça brûle.
Oh, I thought that was gonna have a follow-up.
Prépare-toi. Prépare-toi.
Gustave, esquive. Tout ce potentiel.
Jesus! I'm not even trying to parry those. Please attack Gustav. He needs the AP. I hit B instead of parry like an idiot. Thanks. Kind of curious if Gustav will have the overcharge when this battle starts, because I didn't use it. It'd be cool if you did. So disjointed, and I forgot that there's a lap. I thought he goes back and does the feint. What does that mean? I don't know. Pantsless. For fuck's sake. Exhausted, a status effect that prevents character from gaining AP. Oh, for fuck's. It's not worth trying to fucking parry that, is what I just learned. Just fucking heal yourself. Skills, immolation. Oh god. Shit! I don't know what that means. I want you to heal her. I would like you to use a free attack if you have one. You don't. Wait, Thunderfall is a free attack. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's the timing on that? Fuck my ass. Sorry. Very sorry. I don't know what that means. Okay, bring her back. I don't know what I'm supposed to be timing that to is the problem. I have no godly, earthly idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be timing that to. When the attack is coming versus when it's not. I don't know what the tell is. I don't know when it's hitting me versus when it's not hitting me. I don't understand it. I don't know if it's I'm too tired or I'm too fucking retarded. I don't fucking know. I just know I'm a fucking cockweasel who doesn't deserve to live and should put a fucking bullet in his head, because I am fucking not worth the fucking oxygen.
Voilà ta carte.
I parried that last one. Oh, you made me tired, so she can't get anything back, of course. I just don't know what the fucking timing is. I don't know when's too early, when's too late. I just don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Kushkada kustando shatano kanana. Kustar fakunda. Askendo kastado kustanda. I don't understand. And I'm too tired to fucking figure it out. I need to go back. I need to get more green. Okay, I'm going slightly mad, but we will do our best to get this. Okay. Okay. I'm half asleep, and I should not be doing this. Okay. Loon, before I forget, because my short-term memory is shot. Ice Lance doesn't seem worth it. Seems redundant. Get Earth Rising so we have an Earth-based attack that we can stack for other things. The flame technique was working. I just need to get good. Okay. The added difficulty of my bad life choices is really catching up with me. But my stubbornness is creating an own personal hell. What are you doing? I can still parry on time. Shatter. I don't know what any of these attacks do anymore. I don't know which ones I should be using. I don't know. I just don't know. If he gets a lot of fire damage, use from fire. Got it. I don't know. Now you do something. Immolation to stack fire. Excellent. It's frustrating how I have this part timed well, but I cannot figure out the timing for the second half of this battle. From fire. Do you consume Okay, so I can... Okay, so it heals me. Use overcharge.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Just continue lighting him on fire. I don't care.
Ça va faire mal. Mon épée cède la force.
Just... You need a heal. I'm barely standing up right now. Fuck. This is a time game. The fact that will come a point where I cannot do this anymore because I will fall unconscious, and we have to beat him before that. Recovery, powerful. Recovery, powerful. Okay. Short-term memory's going, good. I really need to stop streaming this late. I'm looking at these attacks and I cannot process them in my brain. Immolation, I don't care. You were supposed to heal April O'Neil. Dizzy, who's Dizzy? You're Dizzy. Good Dizzy. You are not Phase Connect Dizzy Dokuro. You look nothing like her. This game has lied to me. What am I doing? I don't want to see if the burn effect transfers over into Phase 2. He's gonna be in water, it's not. But he did have a burn when he got out of the water, so maybe it does. Rain of Fire. That's a lot of fire stacks. We've done this before. He's still on fire. Okay. Fuck, I forgot about the feint. Son of a bitch. Great. Revive her. Okay. We'll get this.
Voilà ma chance.
I don't know if there's a point in healing her, in all honesty. Because I know I can't dodge that freaking attack that I dodged the first... We dodged that the first time we were at this, but I'm too tired to know how I did that. What the hell are you doing? What's he doing? He's doing something. Burn him the fuck alive.
Je vais bien.
This, I don't know how to dodge this. I dodged it. Fuck you. How dare you make me look like a fool by doing something correct. You. Enchant her. She can't do anything. I enchanted the wrong person. It's fine. Doesn't matter, none of this matters. Just continue with immolation. I don't care, I just want the burn effect. Oh, I thought I got that last one. I don't know why he's doing so little oh, she must be in a defensive stance. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're not getting there. You know what? Just let her fall. Let her die if she does. We can heal her on the. We can heal her on the revive. We just don't need to bother with that. You give yourself some AP. Now give it to yourself. You need it. You need some Gatorade, bro. Oh God, what are we doing here? You might think he's burned enough, and I should just save and use Thunderfall. And you'd be right, but I want to see him burn in hell. This isn't about tactics. This is just about petty rage. This is just, I hate him. Okay, now we're gonna get hit. I am so pissed that I am dodging it by saying I'm going to get hit. Why is it when I give up hope, I fucking do better? I am incomprehensibly upset at this circumstance. I cannot begin to explain to you why. Okay. Let's just go for it, chat. Let's just... I closed my eyes so hard and I'm tired that I can't actually see properly right now. So let's just go for it. Okay, burn. Oh shit! Wrong thing! I forgot. Short-term memory doesn't exist anymore. I'm aware. Well, luckily I don't need to use skills to use a revive tin. How long is that in effect for? I don't know. Do I shoot these? I don't really feel like this is doing much. Items. You can't use your healing, so I want you just to heal yourself then. Because she died, she is not affected by it. Awesome. But she also lost all of her AP. Okay. Third time is the charm. There it is, you see? Oh sure, let's go. Let's go. What happened to all your burn effect? I had a lot of burn on you. Oh, I forgot about the feint. I don't... Oh, I'm supposed to shoot them in that order. I'm too tired to have thought of that. Oh, wonderful. Oh, great. I learned it just in time to die. Give me your help. I just don't know the timing on that. You might be like, you dodged it twice. I don't know how. I genuinely don't know how I dodged that twice. I don't know the timing on that. Okay. This is gonna be an hour of me doing this. You just leave, just go. You know, it's fine, I understand. Ooh. Thing is, I'm not gonna do that well again. And that's what pisses me off. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. There's a memory. Oh god, this boss fight has a memory game and I don't have short-term memory. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. My short-term memory is just shot, you know, it's not like it's completely non-existent. Okay, so we need to build up the flames and okay. We need to not be so spiteful. We would have won if we didn't work on spite. If we had used April O'Neil's combustion, we probably would have won. Just don't worry about it, Merrick. You got this.
Une tempête approche.
Okay. Offensive combustion. Has combustion already wanted me to be triggered? Rain of fire. See, I don't understand the timing on that one either. I just have been getting it.
L'acroma coule à flot.
Okay. Consumes up to 10 burn. Yeah, I should have been using it. But I want to use it after I get burn up here. I don't know what's happening anymore. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. This is supposed to be a simple, quick stream. No, it wasn't. It was meant to be a longer stream, but I've made mistakes. I've hurt myself today. Anyways. Let's see here. Let's see here. What are we doing? Oh, right, we're playing a game. Attack him. I need to put perfect dodge on you or something. I don't know. Who has perfect dodge? I don't know. Let's see here. Ice damage. Wait. I wanted the parries. That was stupid of me. I wanted the AP. I'm too tired to be getting it. No, we don't do rain of fire. We do combustion. And my parries are no longer working because I am too tired. Wonderful. Okay.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
So actually, you should heal. Why? You should heal her. Well, I thought that was gonna be enough. Oh, it was enough. I knew I did it too early. And that one I felt like I did it correctly, but whatever. Okay. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. That doesn't do anything. God, I'm too tired. Oh crap, you have exhausted. Of course you do. Okay. I remembered the parry that time. But we're not gonna win this time. Okay, ba 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 ba. And then let's do a normal attack so they can gain AP for later. Yeah, let's sure. Oh. Oh god, I think it was this one, this one, this one, this one. No, I cannot explain how I'm remembering those. I'm just not thinking. That's my secret. I just don't use my brain. I just you see my head? Now you don't. I just need to not use it. It gets in the way, okay? Good cabana. Squish. I. Rook. Nye. I hate how easy that was when I figured out the very obvious game mechanic. We won! We won because we figured out the game was telling us how to beat the boss. Oh god, I was trying to beat the boss on hard mode for no reason because I was too tired to go, oh hey, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Expecting a VTuber to count? What's wrong with you? Jesus Christ.
C'est ça?
Oh my goodness. We're probably gonna have to call it there, but if you want to see more, of course, subscribe and like and all that for more before I do a closer. I'll do a pre-closer.
On peut enfin traverser la mer.
We'll see if there's any like character interactions to do before ending stream though, of course.
Hey, tu peux le faire.
Oh my goodness. Oh god. My incompetence amazes even me.
Tu veux lancer une autre pierre?
Look how beat up everyone is.
Tu pourrais l'atteindre?
I did that. That's what happens when you just die repeatedly. When I'm your god.
Oh, que dirais-tu de celle-là?
What is this dude's problem?
C'est vraiment important.
Are we about to lose April? Probably our most important character, as the last battle showed. That's a lot of blood. Did we just lose Gustave? Firstly, bitch move. Absolutely. Like, you are so powerful, you did not need to shoot me in the back. Okay, the opening of the game showed that.
Cours. Je t'en prie, cours.
I actually don't know if he lives or dies here. It'd be a very ballsy move to have our player character just die.
Pourquoi est-ce que vous faites ça?
Gustav, I wouldn't be breathing that heavy. You are down a lung. Maybe it would have gotten the bottom of his lung. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Looks like we have another fight, actually. Hold on, wait a minute. Woohoo! God damn it. Okay. You think I can do it? I think I can do it. I think I got it in me. Did he even... He did react.
Vous a rien fait. Rien. On devrait être dans le même camp.
Okay. So this is just an exercise in futility. Got it.
Laissez-la partir.
enfreindre la mort.
Il se passe quelque chose là-haut.
Esquie, amène-nous là-haut.
Okay, so that's why they can't come and help us. They're busy with the boss, which somehow resurrected again. You can do it, Gustav. Like, the guy hits like a tank, but his agility is apparently 0. Oh shit, this is serious, chat. He doesn't have the hat on anymore. He doesn't have the beret and glasses. Oh god. He might actually die here. Nah. Yeah, he's boned. Are they gonna kill our... Are they gonna kill our fucking player character? There's no way. I can't... Surely I've played a game where they've killed the player character, like, at the end of the... I guess this would be, like, what, the end of the first act, or... I suppose getting to the island would have been... He's still gushing blood. I didn't see that coming. Up until the end, I thought surely there's a way. And I just watched Gurren Lagann. I don't need to see this again. Fuck me. Sorry for cursing.
Tu ne peux pas encore comprendre. Mais je vous fais une faveur. Ce n'est pas de la cruauté.
He just Doctor Stranged my ass.
Tu l'as laissé venir? Tu sais bien qu'elle est trop faible pour ça. Comment peux-tu lui faire prendre un tel risque?
Maintenant, tu t'en préoccupes. Mon ange, tu aurais dû rester à la maison. Je t'avais dit de ne pas t'en mêler. Mais puisque tu es là, ne bouge pas et...
Mais qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Retourne d'où tu viens maintenant. Cela ne te
Jesus Christ, I did not... I did not see any of this coming. At least not this soon. I definitely didn't see Gustav dying coming. I thought like they'd be building up the like confrontation. But nah, they're just that was the build up. We saw all the build up to what this is happening now. Jesus.
Je comprends que tu te sentes perdu.
Our families?
Mais nous voulons tous les deux ce qu'il y a de mieux pour nos familles. Désolé que tu te retrouves entre deux feux, mais j'ai essayé de te prévenir.
Awesome. We have a replacement for Gustav. Excellent. Wait. Wait.
Ne te mêle pas de ça. Tu as choisi de partir. Rien ne te donne le droit de revenir interférer.
Okay, for a second there, I thought he had an artificial arm as well, and I was like, is this older Gustav? Did they kill him and he just got sent into the past or future?
Certes, mais toujours avec une famille déchirée. Non. Je veux qu'on me rende enfin ma famille.
Ce n'est pas ta famille.
I'm gonna guess we're not gonna get him in the party immediately, but this is gonna be our eventual Gustav replacement.
Tu te servirais d'elle? C'était son choix. Je ne fais pas les règles entre vous. Hey. Ça va. Ne t'inquiète pas. Je m'occupe de tout. Va rejoindre tes amis.
Why do... It's a me problem. Does Frenchmen with flowing hair all look the same to me?
Va.
I don't know why. The old man just looks like an older version, looks like an old version of Gustav to me. This guy looks like a middle-aged version of Gustav to me. Gustav looks like a younger version of Gustav to me. Wait, that one doesn't make sense.
Elle ne peindra plus jamais.
Back at camp, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, those polygons are my fault. Lowest settings. If nothing else, this did wake me up. Like, I was practically unconscious, and now I am completely aware of everything happening. Holy shit.
La dernière fois qu'on était assis ensemble.
À lumière. On pleurait nos parents.
À croire qu'on se retrouve uniquement pour porter le deuil. J'aurais aimé qu'on puisse passer plus de temps tous ensemble. Dans un contexte plus joyeux.
Le plan n'a pas changé. Direction le monolithe. On continue vers le nord. Avec l'aide d'Esquie, on peut le faire. Mais on a perdu le convertisseur de Lumina.
T'en fais pas, on pourra y réfléchir plus tard.
Cet homme a détruit tous nos convertisseurs. L'expédition 32 en apportera plus. Ils auront une petite chance si... On leur prépare le terrain. Je dois remplir nos journaux.
Hey. Ça va aller, tu sais.
It's okay to grieve.
demain sera bientôt là.
Sciel.
Ça avait l'air important. Si
Did he repair it?
le monolithe, mieux vaut traverser la carrière au nord.
Qui êtes-vous? Où avez-vous trouvé cet uniforme d'expédition?
Étrange façon de dire merci. Désolé de ne pas avoir pu le sauver. Et si je porte cet uniforme, c'est parce que moi aussi j'ai fait partie d'une expédition.
Quoi? Comment c'est possible? Je ne vous ai jamais vu.
La première expédition. L'expédition 0.
L'expédition 0? Mais vous êtes encore en vie et pas...
Vieux? Je ne sais pas trop comment, mais... certains ont arrêté de vieillir. Et on n'est pas affecté par le gommage.
Certains. Comme l'homme sur la falaise.
Renoir. Notre commandant.
Pourquoi? Pourquoi est-ce qu'il a massacré nos amis?
Comment est-ce qu'il a pu trahir les siens?
Il pense que son immortalité est un don de la peintresse. S'il meurt, elle aussi, et il a pris goût à la vie éternelle.
Et pas vous?
Enterrer tous les gens qu'on connaît a tendance à devenir pesant. Je n'ai pas pu aider votre ami. Mais je pourrais vous aider.
Et vous joindre à nous?
Si ça ne vous dérange pas. Oui.
Donc, si je veux tuer Renoir, je dois d'abord tuer la peintresse. C'est quoi ton nom?
Verso.
That was the end of the first act. Hell of a way to end it. Ooh. I think it's a little I will say I think it's a little awkward that we get Verso immediately. I feel like Verso, maybe to give more time for Gustav's death, maybe we should have waited a little. But that's more of a narrative issue. Make us actually miss him mechanically as well before giving us Verso. But hell of a way to go, and I cannot wait to continue. I suppose on on Friday. I don't know what's going on, but I hope you liked this stream as much as I like doing it. If you're new here, subscribe or follow along for more. Thank you very much for joining us, but it is very late and I have to end stream at this point. But we will be back tomorrow around the same time, by which I mean 11, not 3. But we're going to be continuing The King in Yellow. We're going to be starting a little later because starting so late yesterday wasn't the best for you guys, I understand. But if you want to catch up with The King in Yellow, we read yesterday on YouTube and on Twitch. There will be the VOD for in the Court of the Dragon and the Yellow Sign. But in the meantime, I want to wish all of you to have a great day, a wonderful life, and remember to I'm too tired to remember my closer. Okay. Oh wait, should I find a place to link you guys out to? I don't know how many people are watching on YouTube. I don't look at that number. There's 12 people. You are beautiful people if you're here on YouTube, all 12 of you. I'd love you to join me for more in the future, but I'll link you out to Ari Lumani. She has a new model. Copy. Give me a second. My brain is malfunctioning, but I do want to give you somewhere to go. So there's a link to Ari Lumani. She has her new 3.0 model, which debuted within the last week. There you go. And on Twitch is... How many people are on Twitch? I'll link out on Twitch as well, just for the heck of it. But thank you one and all for putting up with my incompetence. I'm just gonna link to a random VTuber. I don't know what they're doing. But there you go, Twitch. And I hope again to see you guys tomorrow for the King in Yellow, and on Friday as we continue this amazing game. This time for real. Bye-bye.